You haven't lived until you've eaten goldfish straight out of the box before. I am having a good day with this in my lap right now. These snacks got me smiling back, let me tell you. I'm actually having such a good day right now. Like, the trajectory of my day is skyrocketing. Devouring goldfish. I don't want to stop, I just want to keep eating them. Honestly, that's just what I did today. Woke up a little earlier than I wanted. Played Silksong for a little while. The, what's it called? Savage Beast Fly is absolutely kicking my ass. I tried booting that thing for a while. Like, man, that guy hits hard. And then I started getting ready for stream and everything. And here we are. Okay. I must rip myself away from this box. This epitome of sin. Hello, Sphere. How have you been? I'm eating goldfish. I'm having a good day. Oh, I might need to clarify that goldfish is like a snack. It's like a little snack food. It's not. I'm not eating fish. I'm having the best time. It's like, I don't know, something about like goldfish just straight from the box just hits. The same way that like a blue icy or like, you know, slushy type thing that you get at like the middle of the night from some random ass gas station. That shit hits like nothing else. I swear to God. Like, it feels like I'm doing lines off a cock whenever I whenever, you know, like a blue I see at night just really, you know, just really hits the spot, you know. Starting the day off right. Apparently today's like a day of, this is apparently an apocalypse day where people have like, people think there's gonna be like an apocalypse today. And like, I didn't even learn about that until like 10 minutes ago. I don't even really know why. I think it's some religious reason. I don't know. I'm built diff. I'll tech it. Yeah. Okay, well, good news. I'm not sick anymore. I still have like a cough reflex if I like, you know, irritate my airways a little bit by like making weird sounds. But like, I'm mostly fine. The storm's finally passing on that front, which I'm pretty thrilled by. Okay, I'm about ready to get started here. In Stars in Time. Here we go. That is nice. Thank you. I really hate being sick. I actually really hate it. It's very upsetting for me. Cause like I hate canceling plans. I hate not being able to do tasks at like a regular pace. I hate like, and like you have to like announce it to everybody. I don't know. Just I get really, I don't know. I'm in a really bad mood if I'm ever sick. So I'm glad that's over. Anyway. Huzzah! Yes, it is I. It is I. Green, neon, blue-eyed, yellow-flowered looking motherfucker. Here I am. Okay, so I believe what happened last week in this game, we had a very large development in terms of like learning the king's intentions, where every time the king asks us if we remember something, it is actually this kingdom that we are coming to the realization that we are also from, that no one remembers. It's not super clear how that happened, but nobody remembers this kingdom. And that is a big part of our backstory in addition to the king's. And he also, he traumatized the shit out of Siffrin by like brutally murdering the child party member in front of them. And kind of led on that it was like witchcraft that is responsible for this. And we were like, witchcraft? What the hell is witchcraft? And then we looked into it, we read some books in the castle. And we've come to the conclusion that like, yeah, witchcraft is probably what's going on right now. But we don't exactly know how. We don't know how witchcraft works. We don't know where it would have come from, how it gets activated. We don't know anything about it whatsoever. And so I believe the last thing we did is we just kind of started going around town and asking people what they wished for. And the majority of people said, oh, I want Vogard to be saved. And it's like, okay, that's valid. There's only been like a handful of people that wish for something different, and I believe they are related to the, it's the people in these two houses right here, where it's just like, oh, I want to read the last, I want to know what happens in the last thing, in like the last book, or like, oh, I want Mirabelle to know how I feel, or whatever. And it's interesting because like it was the theory that like we are capable of granting every single one of these wishes that we're seeing, with some exceptions. One of them wanted a frog specifically, to punch the king in the face or something like that. I ate a frog. I assume like I assume maybe like the king dying is, or like being defeated is will satisfy the kid at the very least. But like I might need to get a frog costume. We'll see. I believe what's her face in the bakery wanted, or the bougeli, whatever it's called, the bakery. She wanted a bunch of croissants, and it's like, hey, if we save the kingdom, you work at a bakery. You're gonna get croissants. You've got it. You can do it. Okay. But it's interesting because, like, all the wishes that we have, in a sense, we have the power to make all of these wishes come true. And I have made all of these wishes come true, or they're not very many, but like there's 2 people in town. Most people want like something for Vaugarde, and there's two people in town that wanted something slightly different. They interpret it more as like a last wish kind of thing, where it's just like, oh, I want to be able to do this before the world ends, or like our kingdom ends. And we were able to satisfy both of those wishes. So that's one thread we have. And when we realized that, it occurred to me that there was a list in the castle somewhere that we previously had no context for, where it was just like a for Vaugarde and not for Vaugarde, and it was like a tally of a bunch of people's names. And the for Vaugarde one had a lot of names, and I believe the one that didn't say for Vaugarde had 2, which 1-to-1 lines up with everything that has been happening so far, if that is referencing like the wishes, like what the wishes are for. So we're still trying to learn a lot about like witchcraft and everything like that, and that is probably the main story objective I'm going to do. With that said, shout out to the person watching the VODs, because they're giving me a lot of very helpful tips. Shout out to random person 8375. I did not make that name up, that is their name. They gave me kind of like a list of sort of like a list of sort of like other objectives that like maybe I could pursue, where a lot of them are like stuff that I was kind of thinking in the back of my mind, where I was like, is that something? Is that something I should do or not? And like, I got some reassurance that like, okay, yeah, this is something that's worth investigating for like a couple of different points. I will speak about them as they become relevant. But that is very helpful, thank you. All right. So for the time being, I'm really focused on that one list, so I'm gonna go do that. All right. Kobe. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Now you could save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Okay, so which room is that? Is it the 2nd floor? I think it's the 2nd floor. It's like the head housemaiden's office or something like that. I think so. It is behind. I don't think it's behind a locked door. Actually, it is behind a boulder. So I think unlocking the doors will actually put the boulder in front of the way. So I'm gonna. All right, we're just gonna look through here. Ha ha ha! He broke his neck again. Hilarious. It's wild how we know what it's like to break our neck and die. And that is just not something we have really unpacked this whole journey. I've done it many times. All right, Isabeau. I think it's the room I'm thinking of. I'm looking at a map here. I think it's the head housemaiden's office, and I believe it is this. Oh no! Oh my god, this person. Okay. So this room. I believe this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm confident this is it. Okay. So I'll go and just get the key for if I continue this run, which I probably won't. I pick up the key. Ooh, that was not. Ooh, I did not hit that note. Shit. Ooh. All right. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. This right here. The first full column is titled Save Vaugarde. Yes. I didn't even know it said that. I just thought it said for Vogard. And then near empty column is spelled other. So yeah, for near empty, define near empty. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There. It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. You never would have seen it under normal boring circumstances. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft, how in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So, yes, I know this isn't 2xKO. I actually stopped not because you said that, but because I realized my computer fans are making noises. I'm not sure if they're audible or not. Are they audible? Do you hear like an annoying, like, rustling, not rustling, like rattling? Do you hear a rattling sound when I speak? I guess I should keep speaking if you were to keep listening to it. Your computer's telling you to switch game. No, I think you're doing that. I think you're telling me to switch games. I don't think so. Okay, good. All right, so the head housemaid knew about witchcraft. I don't know if that necessarily means she knew about witchcraft. I think she probably did if she was doing this, but we don't know that yet. A wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. Well, no, it doesn't, because we beat the king multiple times. And it kept looping after that, so it's like, what's going on? You and your friends are the only ones who could save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would have never been defeated. That's true. We would have... If we did not have the loops, we would have failed. But, like, also, the loops are kind of preventing us from succeeding as well, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish? But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish. And rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a country-wide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And, if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Yeah, exactly. Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. I don't know. I don't know about that one, actually. Because, Maybe to be saved in a way that has not been made clear thus far, but, like, I'm not sure. You're getting closer. You smile. Zephyrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going, then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. Really? But first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Okay, so more or less just sort of like recuperating. God damn it, I always forget something. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, Loop. You wake up, you dreamt you were eating your friend's whole. You want to throw up. I see. Alright, so one of the things that was suggested to me is that I sort of, like, make an effort to kind of present things to Loop, perhaps the flower, like, other things to get them to say something to me. Because, like, there might be dialogue hiding under there. Zephyrin, you're up! Enter me. Yeah. Carrot! Oh, and also while I'm thinking about it, okay. Apparently there's something going on with you. Which for a while I was just ignoring you because I didn't think most of the townsfolk had much of value to say. Like, you have like a weird thing going on here. Where it's like, sometimes you say you have a sister and sometimes you say you're an only child. So, like, what's that about? Isabeau. Isabeau! What a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? But this Loop, she says she's an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Okay, maybe that's who I asked about before. Hey, you have a weird thing going on. I guess in theory I could just like keep on slipping on the banana and looping and talking to you again, but like I don't know. It might be worth it to keep the loop counter as low as possible. I know that's a hell of a thing to say in the 70s, but we're vibing. Okay, I want to hear a third joke from you. Bro is not gonna touch me. So you might tell a third joke, because we might forget to laugh this time. Remember to laugh. Okay, and then you have 10 watches. Time on my hands. Tough crowd, alright. Hey, stupid, maybe smile when someone tells a joke. Ugh. Okay. Let's chance, Isabeau. Don't mess it up. Oh, okay, so why shouldn't you take up time travel? I could think of a lot of reasons why you shouldn't take up time travel. Ha. Why, Isa? Easy. Because there's no future in it. Oof. Oof. That cut really deep, and it sucks that you have no idea why. You have no idea why that cut as deep as it did, and it's near impossible to explain it to you here and now. But ooh. Huh. Oh no. Oh no, you can't stop laughing. See, I knew I was gonna get it eventually. You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Tears run down your face. Whoa, hey, Sif. Oh no, you're laughing too much. You've been laughing for too long, stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing. You try and breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Phew. Okay. Hey, you're not in like a horrific time loop, are you? Sounds like I should become a comedian, huh? You try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think. Yeah, looks like you really did. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, so we're just gonna ignore the hysteric laughing and crying, huh? Yep. Okay, but only for now, and only because it's you, Sif. You smile. Isabeau hesitantly smiles back. Got a memory of puns. Aww. I'm glad I did that. Okay. We got a good laugh out of it. I'm really curious what happens if we do it again. Okay. Bro vented just now. Like that was emotionally cathartic. Alright. Memory of puns. You'll always remember this. When a memory of puns is equipped, your fighter will have a higher chance to do a critical hit. Okay. You want to talk a little more? About something else, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. I keep forgetting to ask you to do that before everyone else. Okay, that actually, now that I'm here, there's a lot of things that I do kind of want to do. But, okay. All right, I'll be going now. We'll see you at the clock tower later, yeah? Oh, he's really concerned about us. Oh boy. All right, Loop. Hey, it started. Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop! I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten and Vogard can't be saved. Okay, I thought we already kind of thought this through. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why? This whole time, I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I could just talk to her. But, Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Siffrin. Bro is losing it. Oh my god. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. You are... Oof, we are stepping into delusion, my friend. We gotta keep ourselves in check here. We gotta make sure our expectations are in order. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. To the degree that they can smile without a mouth. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. Oh no, the music faded. Oh, you're probably right about it. Oh no, the theory. How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death. I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? Yes. The times we loop when we don't die. True. So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. Yeah, it was interesting because like when Bonnie, she stars on my time till I loop. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hell yeah. I'm thinking, so like when Bonnie was getting super crushed, the king seemed like they had intentions to like kind of kill everyone in front of us, but like we only remember Bonnie. It was immediately after Bonnie that we leaped immediately. So I think that kind of tracks, because like that got cut off a lot sooner than I think the king wanted, possibly. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yeah. Bonnie, like from... Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. 5 Freddy's. Okay, well, you know, that's as close as we're getting. That's as close as we're getting. All right. Yeah, Bonnie, like from 5 Freddy's and Nights. Yeah, from like One Night at Flumpty's or whatever. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. Yeah, you can't continue because you killed the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. Yeah, exactly. 5 loops at Siffrin. Precisely. We're far past 5. We have greatly exceeded 5. We need to have as many loops as there are total nights in the FNAF series. We might be on track for that one. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? That's a good point. And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? That's a good point. I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Interesting, because like the party is going to disband after kind of the events of the game are over, and I could see why Siffrin wouldn't like that, but something about it seems like I don't know. It seems different somehow, like the world is collapsing around us because of like a paradox or something. Honestly, hear me out on loop. Hey, I fully understand. I would barely say loop is even a hear me out. I say like, yeah, absolutely. Like if that's what you go for it. Boom. I fully understand. You... What the fuck? What was that about? Loop size. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you with this wonderful... That's... wild. Loopy poop. Alright. Let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away. Loop is a respectable person. I think they're a person. I don't quite know what their whole deal is, but I respect Loop. And we will not degrade them by calling them Loopy Poopy. Hey, Stardust, can I help you with this wonderful loop? So we don't want this to end. That's not really related to our wish, though, I don't think. Loop is a fucking twink. Looperius. See, you could say true things. You could say that Loop is a twink. Loopy Poopy is where I draw the line, unfortunately. Alright. Hey, it's really weird that the conversation just ended abruptly. I guess it is that. I don't know. Loop... not Loop. Siffrin... They gently wave at you goodbye. Siffrin seems pretty... like, I don't know if, like, at peace with everyone departing is the right way to say it, but, like, Loop doesn't seem immediately, like, distressed about it whenever it happens. I think Loop probably doesn't really care all that much. Well, Loop probably cares a lot, but that's probably what's going on. Loop or poop, hey. My internet is... Yeah, it's making you type things like loop or pooper, which I swear you were not doing on purpose, surely. Okay. Did I speak with you already? I did. Okay, I have also been tipped off that okay, well there's two kind of conflicting routes here. There's one thing I could do where it occurred to me that, like, oh, what if I went to the end without helping everybody, and I just continued trying to get, like, Izza to confess shit. And I could do that. Or it's also been kind of hinted at that there may be new dialogue if I, like, do help them out on all their little quests. There might be, like, new dialogue if Siffrin's doing it a second time. I remember you was conflicted. Jesus. I am conflicted. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the end, I think. Because I desperately need Izza's confession. I need that in my soul. I desperately need that. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask. Speed. Map, bap, 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 ba, da, da, da. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, which one was it? 29, 30. I'll just do this one. Misusing my influence? What does that mean? Okay, I do think I'm going to jump to the end here. Or wait, no, I should have equipped the bomb thing. Oh, well, okay, whatever. I can go bombless, it's fine. Okay. We're on loop 90 already? I thought we were in the 70s at the beginning. Oh, Jesus. Ha 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 ha, he fell and broke his neck again. Period. Let me just make sure I have a decent thing on. Memories. Oh, I don't need that on right now. I guess self. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I did the same. Yeah, the game gives me a free bomb. The bomb isn't that useful, to be honest. So I'm not like that heartbroken about it, but I don't know. I'm just like, god damn it, I forgot. Okay, I'm curious if Siffrin has any. Okay, I was curious if Siffrin was gonna be like traumatized for a moment. Because, like, the king kind of revealed that, like, they've been reading Sif this whole time we've been in this room. Right one. Do you remember? Ooh. The king looks at you and sobs. We shall fight. Okay, interesting. So Siffrin doesn't have much to say about it anymore. Abusing my power full of resentment. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Seeing the king right now. Oh, here we go. Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. What? I get, yeah, zone out for this part, I guess. Get ready, everyone. Resentment that turned into a deep depression. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Siffred is depresso espresso. That seems like it. I don't know if depression is quite the word for Siffred at this moment. I think Siffred is feeling like the deepest fear they've ever experienced in their life. Okay, adorable moving shield. So is Siffred just not able to do anything? Wait, okay. Oh, wait, oh, Isabeau. Oh no, Isabeau doesn't have that one move because I didn't do the help. Okay, I was gonna like, okay. I was gonna have like Isabeau use like the buff, the party buffer one. Come on. I guess I'll just whack you for a little bit. Found myself screaming in a hotel room. Oh my god. You okay? Oh, we can still attack. Forgot the lyric. Oh, are you quoting the song? Okay. I'm having a hard time keeping up. I apologize. It is time, saviors. I'm about to crush you really hard. Oh my god. That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would, and I'm embarrassed. Okay. The TPAB poem. What is that? Oh, to pip a butter. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's been a minute. I haven't actually listened to the entirety of To Pip a Butterfly. I should. I need to. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Have you been quoting a song this whole time? I need you to tell me if you've been quoting a song this whole time. Yes? Okay, I thought you were just like, okay, I'll be completely honest. I thought you were I thought you were just fully like opening up about like a deep experience that you were having, and I didn't really know how to handle it. Okay. Okay, I'm caught up now. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up. I've read the lore. Oh boy. It's funny, ain't it funny? I'm thinking of an Olivia Rodrigo song when you say ain't it funny, but that's probably not by Danny Brown. All right, so I'm learning that I'm a lot less versed in music than I would like to be. Okay. What was my strategy? I was just hitting paper attacks this whole time. Oh, and you don't have the shield either. Okay, actually, so just in case, I'm going to give you that if that's needed. Danny Brown is really underrated in general. Ain't It Funny is top 10 song of all time. Gotcha. I mostly listen to modern pop music. And like, I don't know. I feel like I don't go out of my way to listen to music anymore. So it's just kind of my music knowledge is sort of just like whatever just is exposed to me in the mainstream zeitgeist. I just realized the just attack thing is actually really, really good. Cause like it doesn't affect the jackpot or anything. So I could just like do it without consequences. Yeah, it's not over this part. Bonnie is sad. See, I think the bomb would be useful for like this part in particular, where I could get like the tears and the king as well. I'm mostly a rap fan. My number one song of all time is rap. Rap is a genre that I respect a lot, but I struggle to connect to personally, just because I have ADHD and a lot of the lyrics just go over my head, and that's just kind of that's like the focus of most rap music. So a lot of it just kind of goes like over my head unless I like really take the time to like kind of like hone in on it. What is your number one song of all time? If you don't mind me asking. Paper. Paper. Oh, the just attack has a cooldown. That's... Damn. I guess I'll just hit the thing. Sifrin looks so sad. Oh my god. Shook Ones Part 2 by Mobb Deep. I was really hoping I would at least recognize the artist. Unfortunately, I don't. I am a hella normie. I am hella normie, hella casual. I don't know any of the cool things. Oh my god. Oh, everyone's been dying. Whoops. Okay. I'll go ahead and give that to you. Okay. 2 for 2. The only reason this fight is harder is because like I really want like even like the slightest chance of Isabelle to, or not Isabelle, Isabeau to confess, which may or may not even happen. Okay, heal you, and then heal everybody. Don't wait. Mirabelle has the heal everyone move, I think, but maybe not right now. Isn't there one that heals 40% of everybody? That's good. Oh, heals everyone's HP. Sick. Okay. Okay. Also in my top 3 there is Frank Ocean. You might know. Frank Ocean is a name I have heard. I don't really know anything about him. I have heard of Tyler the Creator. I have heard a few of his songs. I like Sticky. Sticky is cool. Okay. Oh wait, was anyone hit? Was there any reason for me to do that? Oh, probably not. Paper. Raw. The king is hitting hard. Sifrin has the 1,000 loop stare. Absolutely. That's the stare of someone who's been in 1,000 loops for sure. So I'm worried I'm not gonna notice when the king is winding up that deadly attack. Okay. Yes. So not for that part. Also, I have Kendrick and Kanye in my top 10. I do know them. I do know them at the very least. I was tuned into the whole Drake versus Kendrick thing last year. And I do know who Kanye is, of course. The king waits. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he's about to go again. Shit. You gotta do that shield move! You gotta do that right now! I like that he has such a silly sound effect. Like, wee, wee, wee. Followed by the immediate caving in of our skulls. Okay. Okay. This is going decently, I think. I think the worst is over. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. Do I have another paper attack? I thought I had a second paper attack. Am I crazy? Oh no, it was replaced with the... Okay, I see. Just attack. Also, Jay-Z is really, really good. Top 3 rapper, at least. I don't have a lot of input, and it seems like a really fun, like, discussion to be a part of, to discuss, like, you know, who's the best in the game at any given moment or of all time. And, like, you know, whenever I hear people talk about that, I'm always like, I don't know, I'm always just like, that sounds like a really fun community to be a part of. To be able to be, like, as knowledgeable about all these things and to have, like, in-depth discussions about it. Smack. Okay. I am shocked you are not dead yet. Strike this weapon was resistant to craft. I don't see the use in using that. TBH. My top 1 rapper of all time is probably Foxy the Fox. His album WTF Are You, or What the Fuck Are You, is really, really good. Now, I want you to be honest with me. I want you to be honest with me. Is that your album? Oh wait, oh shit, what did he say? Oh no, I skipped something. He had like a fun portrait. Not a fun portrait, he had a terrified portrait. No. Oh, Sifrin's not even... Oh boy. Oh no, Sifrin had something to say and I skipped it. Or no, he didn't have something to say, but like... You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. Okay. No, I can't disappear. Not when I still could Yes, yes, you're dead. No, it isn't. My name is Foxy the Fox 2. The album is by Foxy the Fox. Massive difference. I can't tell if Foxy the Fox is like a name of something else or an alt account. And I need you to know that I genuinely cannot tell in this moment. I trust it's a really good album though, regardless. You did it, Mirabelle. Okay. Now I feel like there is a 0% chance that talking to the head housemaiden is gonna fix anything right now. But I think there's a 0% chance it's gonna help, but like I just want to see how Odile chooses to interrupt Isabeau's love confession. Mirabelle! That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have... yeah, okay. Yeah, we've seen all this. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this, and that's a depressing thought. If you think about it, aren't we all just alts of the brain? What? I don't fully understand what you mean by that, but I understand the sentiment of it. I want to agree with this idea. By the way, you should probably get the crab. The what? You should probably get the crab to fuck mod for this. Oh, okay, no, okay, where they changed the word crab to the word fuck. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. I don't know what I don't feel like articulating what I was just picturing in my head, but like, okay, that's really funny. I don't know. I think it's charming that they say crab. I think it's charming whenever they come up with their own little swear words like that and like blinding as well. Time will never go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Okay, so maybe Loop is putting up Loop brought up a good point where I think Loop really doesn't want the party to be disbanded. And that was clear from the beginning, but like, I don't know, something... The fact that it looped during that conversation when Sifrin started thinking about it is like... That's really what that would suggest, but like, I don't know, whenever we get here, it doesn't feel as if... It doesn't feel as if Sifrin... It doesn't feel as if we're looping for Sifrin's sake. It feels like something else is happening whenever we get here. And so I'm still not fully satisfied with that explanation. Cause like, yeah, what's her face? Yeah, cause like she's saying that like something is wrong every single time. So yeah, I'm thinking it's probably not that. I don't know. What did you think it was about? I don't know. I thought maybe there was like a crab in the game somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Anyway, it's all over if you talk to her. But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know. So she must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end. What? Or... I feel like even Sifrin does not even think for a second that this is gonna work. Okay, I struggle to think of a world where Odile is gonna interrupt us. That's an interesting dialogue option. That's an interesting dialogue option. I feel like everything is going to explode if I hit that. Oh, but I want to see what's gonna happen. Okay. I found that mod on Itch.io by some random guy named Foxy the Fuck's weird. Oh, okay, so he does raps, or they do rap music and also mods for In Stars in Time. Do it, no consequences. I don't know. I feel consequences can stem very quickly. I feel like, okay. You can... I can loop back, but there's like a whole king fight. You can... Oh no. Alright, okay. I really feel like Odile will never know Gaslighter. I won't need to gaslight her. Her memory will be erased. This really... I need it to be clear that this is like... I can sense something horrible is going to come out of this. I sense it in this moment. I feel it in my soul. To do your fake research. Oh, you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Oh, that's it? Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got it. Okay, we didn't... Odile never really talked about it with us this time, so I'm like, okay, that's why I was so afraid of that. Alright. Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, she actually laughed at our joke. Ha. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabwe anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Let's go. Fuck yeah! Alright. Odile has such MILF energy. I don't know if she does. I don't know if I agree with that one. I'm not sure what energy she gives off, but like, I don't know. I didn't really get MILF vibes from it. She gives like cool aunt vibes, you know? Gilf, I don't know, but I don't know. I know she's like the older one of the group, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I get like cool aunt vibes, like cool like older sister to your Pilates instructor. I don't fucking know, but like, I don't know. That's I kind of get like neighbor energy from her, you know? I don't even know what Kaelf means. What is that? I've never heard that one before. Wait. Do I dare look this up? I'm not seeing anything. Cool. Cool and I'd like to... That's great. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'll agree. Jesus. Okay. Cool and I'd like to grab. Jesus Christ. Alright, what do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Interesting. Okay, I was also kind of tipped off that, like, this is an idea I had. I don't know if I ever would have acted on it on my own or remembered to, but it has been hinted at that I should intentionally make Odile suspicious, just to like see what happens. The window has passed on that in this exact moment, but like that, I'm thinking that might have been possibly the payoff to doing that. Loop is such a filth. That almost sounds like the word filth. Loop is a femboy. Is Loop a femboy? I don't know. Loop's got like a they-them situation going on, I'm not sure. Okay, and then we talk to you. What's wrong, small child? I don't know why I said that. Anyway. Okay. So Odile may interrupt us, we'll see. Oh, sure. Oh, what's up? Oh, another snack? Okay, I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. Interesting. Loop is my favorite Nabilf. I like Nabilf. No, Nabilf is good. That one should catch on. Or maybe like NB. Well, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking like E, like EIL, but no, NB is better. Like Nabilf. Or Bilf, the N is silent. This is wild. I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Ren, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well, they just look through their pockets, but they check again. Wait, I have some pineapple slices? You said that. You said that like 5 seconds. You exclaimed it like with like massive text. Okay, yeah. All right, and I forget what you even interrupted about. Zephyrin, I'm not dreaming. Am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? Yeah, we did. Breathe with me. But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Everyone's asking if we're okay, which is interesting. Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Zephyrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Zephyrin? Are you still happy? How do we answer that? Yeah. Okay, if that's the truth, then I'm glad. Oh god, we don't even remember. Before you forget, though. Can we get a group hug after I speak to the head house maiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. I did. I just did. Do you have anything else to say? Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. And then Odile. Back to looking around curiously like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Oh no, no, Isabeau's gonna be like, hey, are you okay? I don't want to say whatever I was about to say. It doesn't feel like a good time anymore. He's about to, okay. My expectations are low. Sif, we did it. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif. We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sif? Sifruni. Sifrin. I... How am I gonna be disappointed this time? I love... Are you both finished? God damn it, Odile! My body just reacted. Like, I threw my controller onto my desk, like, on instinct. That was not a voluntary thing I just did. That was, like, my body flinching at emotional recoil. Okay, are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt? Yeah, yeah. You understand what's happening. You've tipped off that you understand what the deal is. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh. So you're not going to. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. What if we confess to Isabeau? I would love that. I'm not sure if Sifrin feels that way. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Juvent, okay? You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a very weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay. Good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Isabeau is so gay. True. Come on, go and talk to everyone else. So maybe if we speak with Odile next time, she'll be like, maybe she'll know what's going on. Maybe she'll be like, hey, we could just be like, hey, don't interrupt us, please. And she'll be like, okay, sure. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. Okay, yeah. All right. Talking with everyone again made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little while longer. If you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? I'm not convinced we're escaping the loops. I'm really not. No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. I am gonna ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle thus far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft! Witchcraft? This is the first time we've attempted, directly, interjecting shit. Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happens that a lot of people in Vogard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh no. We got your hopes up. Oh no. No. Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is different. This is different than just the loops from before. Something is happening that the other characters are seeing and reacting to. You'll be going back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. No, she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? What the fuck is this shit? No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Siffrin. It's true. All of Velgard wished to the favor tree. Wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior. A way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back? Even though the king has been defeated, the only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Velgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break. Made it fail. Made it rot. Maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now? You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I never would have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Velgard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day it might learn to forgive us. Or you might learn to forgive us. The curtain falls. I just got an achievement that said, "Is this it?" This seems tense? Oh, you think so? Oh boy. So we were just told point blank that we're here for eternity. Well, that's what she thought. That's what she thinks. She doesn't seem to know that for sure. She seemed like she doesn't really know exactly what's going on, but she had an idea that we were here looping for a while. You're back. I also got an achievement for getting to the end 5 times. 5 feels low. I thought I was here more. Okay, you're back. No, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Velgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Velgard wished for the king to be defeated, for Velgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win and the wish resolves around you. So maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong or going to the house? But you have to. You have to go. You have to beat the king. Save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight. You get his guard down. He talks. Everyone talks. And you attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this, as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they could do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If only the king to deal the final hit. If only come true. If you want to rip him to pieces, blinding. Oh my God. Need to get to the end and win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. God damn, dude. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. It is deeply terrifying to me that you're here. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Oh no. Oh no, Siffrin, you're gonna say things you're gonna regret. No, Siffrin, please. Please, no, don't say what you're about to say. Yes, I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and to meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle. You need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, God damn. Act 5, Jesus Christ. Pro is crashing the fuck out. Oh, not the slower music. What is this? Pew pew. You don't want to talk to her. You walk away. What? What's that about? You close your eye tightly. I hope I saved before. Because I might be locked into the end of the game. That they might have been trying to signal that to me, but I was so like not. I was so unconvinced. Not yet. Oh, hi, Siffrin. You look. Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap? Maybe. You have to deal with the king. The final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but I don't see why that's. I don't know. That's a theory, I guess, but it feels dangerous to like hold on to it for that long. You need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier, the one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormon. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. It will, but you could just say carrot. It's really not. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. This is. Oh my god. I am like. I am like struggling to advance every single line of dialogue here. This shit is so rough. Would you like to help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. Will it? You sit down. Herbal looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders that of people I can meet, and that I could date. Okay, one second. Okay. Alright. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also, I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long. This is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just... That's not the right thing to say. That's not the right thing to say, Siffrin. I disagree with your choices in this moment. Oh my god. This is painful. This is like... This is the... If this was a TV show, I would be pausing it regularly. This hurts. This hurts to get through. Just see... Oh my god. Siffrin is the anime shadows. He's evil. I think this is evil Siffrin right now. Siffrin's in his villain arc. Jesus. Okay. If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. Yeah, the way you said that is really tactless. This is suffering. Oh my god. This is suffering. Shit. So you should just accept it. Accept what, Siffrin? Accept that you'll... Look at this. Look at this guy's eye. Look at this. Is that someone you want to take advice from? This person right here? I feel like he's about to sell me a tonic that doesn't work. Or like, scam me out of all my money. Jesus. Except that you'll always be alone. Oh, we just got smacked. Suffering. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change. What makes you think you could say such horrible things, Siffrin? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, you were walking around and not responding to anyone? You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this? Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Siffrin, and it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. Yeah, Mirabelle slapping Siffrin was so satisfying. Honestly, yeah, I'm like, yeah, stand up for yourself. Don't take shit from anyone. Like, we love seeing like a queen that can stand up for herself. Hell yeah. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought it's okay, they don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin, thinking I should be alone. Telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me? Always so mysterious, Siffrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Siffrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay. You're awful. You're not my friend, my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. You know what's crazy? Is that I feel like I'm watching the world's slowest moving car crash. And I feel like it's barely begun. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You could just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. Siffrin. Siffrin. I will say, I've been waiting for a good time to say this, but like I think something this game does really, really well is it emulates kind of the fear, like the neurodivergent fear of saying something wrong without realizing it, where like you'll say something that you think is normal for your circumstances and everyone else will like be taken aback by it, and it's like, oh my god, what did I say? And everyone's just like, oh my god, how could you say that? Like that's a real thing, and I think this game emulates that very well. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but like that's how I'm connecting to it. Hey, traveler. I'm from Proteria. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago, and you must be from the frowny face country, huh? Haha. You clench your fists and force yourself to walk away. That was so rude. Why did I say that? We relate to each other. Oh wait, is there any like new dialogue? Talk to me, runner! Look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know that you can press square to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know that you can turn on, yeah. Okay. Did you know about this? Did you know pressing square makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going to the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? Yes, I know. Ew, someone woke up cranky from their nap. It's okay. Running is a great way to wake yourself up. You run away. See? Hope you wake up soon. Good luck. Can I still talk to you? So all the characters that had something like a thread to follow. No point going in there. Either he'll be able to know what happens to the last issue on his own later tomorrow, or he won't. Oh, I don't like seeing Siffrin be mean to everybody. Oh my god, but I want to see more dialogue. No. Hey, you, the strange adult with the hat. My name is... Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Oh, you read my mind. You play paper, rock, and scissors in order. Well, how? How could I be so easily defeated? Oh, wait. You walk away. Oh, okay. No one wants to play with me. Aw. Hello, young lad. You know. Oh, boy. I still don't know how to open this one. Do I dare see what you have to say about him? Hey. Wanna... Your stomach growls loudly. Yes, you do. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't you worry about... You point at a Pona au chocolat. Well, sure. On the house. You inhale it in one bite. Good luck tomorrow. And take care of yourself, alright? Welcome. You look like you're hungry. You should buy something. Not yet. I am deeply uncomfortable. I had plans to see people after the stream, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to focus. This shit is so rough. This kid looks up at you and seems to jump. Can you draw me something? The kid stares at you with big eyes and looks down to draw something. It's me. The kid nods. Can you swallow? Can you draw me something I can take with me? He looks at you for a moment, like a sword. It's wild how we physically look different. That's crazy. What the fuck? It's me and everyone. The kid nods slowly. You take the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with the souvenirs. You thank the kid and walk away. Oh, is someone there? You stay silent. Well, we need the bomb, right? We might need that. Long thingy thingy thing. Okay. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, friend. Friend? What's wrong? You don't look good. Oh, oh no, this one's gonna be so bad. This one's gonna be so bad. I was thinking, how about I teach you to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. No. No, so many things could go wrong in this scenario. I'm actually struggling right now. This shit is so emotionally devastating to watch it in real time. Like, I can't. Okay. Of course. Oh, then, yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can. Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act. What the fuck? You just make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip, and now it has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend! No! Oh my god. You breathe in and out. 150 experience. Friend! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend? You let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah. And you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. I really don't want to say that. And if I get hurt, okay, if you get hurt, I'll protect you. Okay. Okay. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? Oh, God. these freakouts like these would have been enough to cause loops in previous loops, and this, but like the fact that it's not happening shows that like Siffrin is truly like does not care. Siffrin is truly numb in this moment. You jump. You got hurt on purpose so I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means I have to be hurt. No, 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 no. Friend, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. You should talk to Odile next. Oh. You ever just watch someone destroy their life and like just methodically, just in the slowest possible way? Ahoy, trap! No point in talking to them. You're only here to talk to Odile anyway. You walk away. Oh, okay. May the change god protect you. Old moldy books. You can't even read their title. Okay. Little figure of the change god. It's been crafted today, and slightly this one is a white smile. That's me shaking my mic, if you're wondering what the sound is. I am... What's wrong, Siffrin? Nothing is wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Them? Don't waste time, just talk to her. Don't waste time. Hi! Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Paper-Ass Family Tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two could borrow it if you'd like. You got the Paper-Ass Family Tale. Siffrin? Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. This... I can't, like... This is... I am so, like... I'm so devastated emotionally. If I check my messages, maybe someone will have sent me something and I can take an excuse to just not do anything for a moment. Oh man. Oh man. This is... I just... Okay. Alright. You have the book, but... Odile isn't following stage directions. And is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin. How did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place, why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin? I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. Don't say that. Don't say that, Siffrin. Oh no, you're gonna say that. You're gonna say that, Siffrin. Oh my goodness. So we're friends now. Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. You're so tense. Like you're about to snap. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Oh my god. I It's like there's no fast way to rip off this band-aid. It has to be slow and painful. Siffrin, if you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything? What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? What the fuck did you just say? The other things are just like like a bad tone, but that was just uncalled for. Just leave me behind like you left Kabwe behind. That's not what she did. Just like your mom let... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the? What did you say? Or why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. It's the one that makes enemies weak to all the skills. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal with the final strike anyway. One to go. This is not what anyone needs. This is not what anyone needs. Lou, the favorite tree you should talk to is... I've intentionally looped for far less inconvenient things than permanently damaging the relationship with all of my friends. At the end of the... I will say, at the end of the day, it is... If a game can make me feel like this, that is an achievement. That is an achievement from the game devs, and they should be proud of themselves. But, like... Oh, no. And then Sifrin just starts being transphobic or something. Oh, Sip. Your smile stops Izza in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back as always. Nothing happened, no. Hey. Would you like to go see the stars with me? Stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh. Sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's the line. We both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you could tell your buddy Izzo? Sif? You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird, and I want to push away everyone, but you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms, and we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since there's a skip button now. No matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. Why is there a skip button now? So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And, you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel it's fading. The screen's fading. I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And everyone else will need to be okay to talk to us because we're companions, comrades in arms. Hey! What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about, and Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? So annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird. Always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? Don't you, you just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? And you don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it, and you'll kill him. And you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and... They're never gonna make out at this rate. I need a plushie to hug. I don't know what I was expecting today. I'm gonna be thinking about this for the remainder of today. I have a large Sprigatito. I have a little Hollow Knight Wanderer. I have an Octoling from Splatoon. Those are all the main ones. Those are all my big ones. I'm hugging them all real tight right now. I'm hugging them all real tight. Dang, I thought I was gonna be like rounding up a bunch of like side quests and stuff. You know, slowly like investigating more things as it goes on. That's not what's happening. Jeez. Okay. What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? No, this. Oh. No. No, this is gonna hurt his feelings really, really badly. Ooh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so... It's wild how the music sounds like a heartbeat in your ear. That's what that sounds like. That's... If that's intentional, that is excellent sound design. But, you're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are... That's not true. When all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. Isabeau's about to fucking kill us. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward is a never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence but not do anything to back it up? It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. What the fuck? What a vile thing to say. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Civ. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try, but at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to become someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. They literally would. They literally would. They did. We saw it. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Give them time to calm down. What the fuck? The audacity of this bitch. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Loop. Hey. Looparoonie. And you have one less person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Yeah, but the difference this time, Sifrin, is that you told them all they were stupid and you hated them. And everyone is crying. Probably. Okay, but it really doesn't matter because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop, how to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And, Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That's not a terrible theory, but I really feel like you just gotta calm the fuck down. It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that that's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Oh god. What a face you're making right now, Jesus Christ. Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. Oh my god. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? How can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops, something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever. What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust? Stars. No, 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 no. Stardust, why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could. You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, You knew! You knew! You knew! Okay. Stardust. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Siffrin, if we go through it again, you don't have time for this. They're gonna fucking kill me. This obviously doesn't have a positive ending to whatever this loop is. This loop is in the fucking garbage. Like, holy shit. The clock tower. The run is dead, bro. Start again. You arrived later than usual. Oh, just barely found the stream, and this is a very fun place to be popping it. I bet it is. I bet it is. I've been emotionally devastated for hours. That's probably gonna continue. Oh my god. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them. And act normally this time. So you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. I don't think that's true. You just want them here. You enter silently. And then I get stabbed. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no. You can hear them talk. You get closer. I don't know if I'm ready to hear this. I don't know if I'm ready to hear this. Okay. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why did you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone, Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness, it's the king. The being who has trapped Vaugarde in time, and we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide to... What was that? What did we decide to do? Jesus Christ. No cooldown. Jesus. Memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. Ha ha ha. Can loop back immediately when jet. Alright, well. When in Rome. No reason to pay any mind to you. What level are we, out of curiosity? 99 is crazy. There's no way I achieved that. Okay, well, if we're level 99, then I don't really have any reason to attack anybody. Because I'm not going to level up or anything. What we got? Paper. Jesus. Okay, you close your eye tightly. What? The fuck was that? That's not the door I went in. What the fuck is this about? Okay, well, I'm an item. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. What if can I get the bell? You open the useless closet. Got the bell pendant. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What room is this? This doesn't align with my map at all. Oh my god. You slept too long already. Oh god. I mean, reasonable crash out for that one. Didn't a joke go with it? Oh boy. Hello. Boost actors? Is that what everyone's called? Actors now? My god. Okay, I thought that didn't kill everyone immediately for a second. Well, I got a key. Okay, so this whole place seems pretty streamlined. They're not actually gonna make me do the whole thing again. They just kind of want me to get through the highlights. What's this for again? Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. Cryptonomy book. Wax and candle making. Something smells sweet. Instructions on how to craft candles. They're engraved in your brain now. You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. Is that what happened? You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember, you don't remember, you don't... You ignore how the world is breaking down around you. Lock tight, it's destroyed for moon. Pick up a book. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals. Publishing date 2 years ago. You laugh. Was there a reason to come in here? Okay. What was your thing again? I don't remember. Okay, well, that worked out. Starcrest. Why do I need the Starcrest? Not so taciturn anymore, are you? What the fuck? The book is filled with many books written in many different languages. Guardian, Potarian, Mudu. One of them was written in your language. You couldn't read it now, even if you tried. God damn. So yeah, the entire layout is different now, and so my maps that I'm looking at on the right screen are just completely null and void. Or shit. This music is sick though. I like this. It's in here. Open the drawer. I have a card. Notes, newspaper articles. For some reason, I really was not thinking anything. I was not really prepared for this. For like this entire sequence here. I thought I would have more time to sort of like process and like, you know, get more things done. But no, like we've been here too long. Hey. Hey, friend. Yeah, this is the genocide route. Oh my god. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Oh boy. Do I have food? I have tonics. Not sure how filling those are. Someone frozen in time. Ah. Rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone, anyone. All the little quirks. Reminds you of someone, huh? Wait, what did it say? A tiny dying plant? Goddamn. Healthy and safe and forever unchanging. And there's 4 of them. Ha ha ha. That's... What tragic irony. Different types of soil, as always. Frozen flowers, they smell sweet. Oh. They don't smell like flowers anymore, they just smell sweet. Wait, what the fuck? Is that the room I went in? Okay, y'all are doing too much. Y'all are doing too much with the layout. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Here, here, here. Got the rock key. It's with the king. Rip. Nothing there. Smells sweet, sweet, sweet. Boring papers. Still boring. Still boring in the midst of our mental breakdown. Boring bookcases full of useless books. Hello, hands. I am going to... Oh, you're still alive. Oh, because I hit the wrong one. Whoops. There we go. Couldn't just let a sadness live and survive the... couldn't just let a sadness survive to live to tell the live to tell the tale. I forgot if there's a reason for us to go in there. Paper key. Someone frozen in time. Theater scripts. What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? The bookcase is filled with various novels. No, 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 no. You try and say it over and over again, but nothing comes out. Stupid blinding idiot can't say their country's name. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, the bookcase is full of books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant as usual. You look at the book. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile's looking intently at the list. No, she isn't. But Odile isn't here, stupid. So no library. Oh, this is one of the... This is one of the bad... one of the dead-end rooms. Someone's laying in bed. Porcelain doll, it's cracked with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Oh, we have a broken doll. We could actually take it with us this time. Well, at least the broken doll gets closure. You make sure the doll's clothes look nice and neat. Okay. Buddy. This strategy will not work. Breathe in. Alright. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. And it didn't mean anything. I don't have a thing. What do I have? These sadnesses are just so eager to... I don't know, like, it's comforting to know that, like, whatever happens, there is a constant. That the sadnesses are still stupid enough to think that the person with the murderous look in their eye is not capable of murder. I don't quite know where to go. See, I can't really draw a map to this place anymore, unfortunately. Hello, little one. I would love to lend you aid in your journey. I certainly hope you could hear me out and let me... Oh my god, that hurt a lot. You're not here for help. You don't need any help. I can see I was mistaken. Please don't stab me a second time. Oh no, there goes my other hand. That's my attempt to lighten the mood. You kneel and pet it for a little bit. Isn't petting an animal supposed to calm you down? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I got me some glass. As the kids say, yoink. Oh, I got one sweet tonic. I remember that dialogue. I'm going to take this. Because Bonnie said that. Someone frozen in time. There's some croissants on the table. You can't look at them, can't look at them, and can't look. Well, I just don't even... Oh, okay. There you are, at least. Peeper. Peeper. Star Crest. Oh, we need that. You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. A board with some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Boy, a desk. It seems good for them. A bookcase full of some books about many random things. Starcrest. It is this one, but I'm not... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have assumed this was correct. It was, okay. Scissors key. There's no rocks in here, I can't help but notice. A book about traps and how they work. I would threaten to cut you in half, but we'll have to settle for quarters. Oh, we're just fully hallucinating now? Zephyrin! I feel like their faces are going to distort in this scene. I don't know why. I don't know why that particular flag is going off in my head, but I feel like that's going to happen. Hold on. Gotta make an adjustment here. Oh boy. Zephyrin! Zeph! Where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Wow, it's almost like we deliberately threw away something really beautiful. Oh, we're moving so slow. I thought it was a cutscene for a second. What'd I say? You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Alright, y'all gotta calm down. Y'all gotta calm down with this. Is that useless? Can we just cut this down? Why is it useless? Jeez, I need to drink some water. This is... Somebody attacked me while I was drinking water. They will learn the error of their ways in T-minus now. Okay. What the fuck is this? Poems. Papers. You find an anthology of horror stories on the cover. Oh, is that what this room is? Handsome young man. Fearfully longly. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young men falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness' horror anthology. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's full of it. Okay, I mean, I've read this before. So, do they usually survive? They're just giving us this conversation, I guess. Why is this conversation specifically archived? And you remembered the scene by heart, didn't you? Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted from the very beginning? To never forget? Okay, I need to take a second to like stretch my neck because like I'm starting to feel some tension. And maybe it's like the way I'm sitting or something like that. Oof. It's wild because like if I have a bad neck, it's wild that it's been documented. I forget exactly which part of Hotel Dusk, but it was during a specific part of Hotel Dusk when I noticed my neck was not what it used to be. And I was like, oh my god, it hurts, and I had to stop earlier than I wanted. It's wild that that's just archived. Anyway. Am I supposed to do something in here? Poems. Okay. So they kind of want me to go mad a little bit. The actors are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. This is about to be the most depressing shit. This is about to be the most depressing shit I've ever seen in my life. But that's not the picture. It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely, isn't it? It's a handcrafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors when... Okay, so... Alright. When do we see a picture of just ourselves? The one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in the pocket along with your souvenirs. Do I dare look at it? Jesus. So this, I love that we canonically do have a shadow on our heads. Like, that's not like dramatic effect. We actually do look like that. Oh boy. Okay. You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't... You keep going. Is that not one of the keys? I recognize this room. You wait for help that won't come. Bro, got it. You got a hit in. Congratulations. Sucks that your lineage won't know how legendary you are. There was a better way to phrase that. No, there was a snappier way to say that. That would have had more bite. Shame you couldn't tell your bloodline. I don't know, something like that. I stabbed him in the face. He's still chasing me. So if I'm just persistent enough, a cooking book all about stupid croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your coin, you grip your... Dare I examine it now? You roll the coin around in your pocket. Normally they would like throw it away, but what happens if you pierce a tiny dot in the back of your arm with the point of the glass? You make another. Okay. So that's self-harm. Stars. That's a little funny, unfortunately. A crumbled up hand-drawn card. The bottom says the Fool. Of course it does. Oh boy. Can I call Loop? Is that a thing I can do right now? No? Summon in their dog frozen in time. Closet containing some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, and you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and swallow one more. Small paintings. Books. Figuring of the Change God. Do I really not have the key for that? Okay, well I have some key for something. I'm not sure why that item is useless. I don't think I ever understood what it was for. I will say, I am in awe of just like how much the devs achieved like a descent into madness that felt completely organic the entire way. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. Like everything just slowly kept getting worse. Some weird tools to make pots, you can't remember what they're called in neither blending language. Who cares, who cares, who cares? An oven for clay. You've seen those before, you've used those before, you can't remember its name neither in Guardian nor... Oh, that's my... Jesus. Oh, hello, Change Gods. Oh, this is the Change Devil, it must be. Mirabelle's dresser, you look behind you, but there's no one there. Horror books. Can I get the bomb? No. A fair fight or nothing. A fair fight or nothing? I see. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I am so lost. Now we're in the observatory. There's a book in Kaplan open on the table. You look back at Odile, but there's no one there. World globe, island, north of Outgard, name unknown, name unknown, name unknown. Stars, the universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. Telescope. You look through it. You only see the universe. You take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Pile of papers, but you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. A pile of papers. Yeah, whenever it does that, it makes me think that something else can happen. This is in Rary. You remember this at least. You try to keep the word close to your heart. You don't know when you'll start forgetting it again, so you might as well enjoy it while you can. But there must be a reason the world forgot it all, right? The universe wanted it this way? What was that saying again? The universe leads, you can only follow? Ooh, you followed. You follow, you will follow. But you are tired. You are bound to the universe's will the same way the moon is bound to this planet. The same way that this planet is bound to the sun. The same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer, and you suffer, and you suffer, and you have to believe it is for... And you have to believe it is for it, for its entertainment. But you know, don't you? The universe is empty. No one is watching. Nothing matters in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing. Your pain is nothing, and no one is watching. Bookcase. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... The journal with the star on its cover. The journal is old. Old, far older than you are. You've heard that story before. You remember now. Before this play even started. It was a story told to you when you were a child. To make you fall asleep. A cautionary tale of some kind, even if you could never remember the moral of the story. But you loved that story. The idea of finding someone that's just like you, that would understand all of you because they are you. You thought it would be so nice, and... A story told to you when you were a child. Yeah, that's a big get. Back to it. The journal with the star on its cover. Oh boy. Broken telescope, but it's still part of the universe, even if it can't see it. Ah, are you still a part of the universe, even if you're broken too? Does the universe still see you, even when you can't see it? The universe is infinite and always growing, so isn't its compassion infinite as well? Hello, 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 you're here. You said it 3 times, so the universe must hear. But the only thing that answers is silence, as always. Jesus Christ. So... Okay. Can I just run from these fights? I really don't have to... Except for an escape. I really don't have to fight them. Alright, I'm lost. Alright, I'm lost. Oh no. I really don't have to fight you. I really don't. Finally, okay. This room is backwards. Paper and a pen. Why does everyone around you smell so sweet? It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Jesus. Candles. Burnt sugar, just like when Fred loops back in time. Jesus Christ. Burnt sugar candles. Got the angry key. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday? Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't. You can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't. Bookcase. Is this... Okay, finally. Hello, friend! Hello, friend. Starcrest, this one. That's a lot of hair, that's a lot of hair, that's a lot of hair, that's a lot of hair. Oh look, the bathroom. I can't wait to take the most angry shit I've ever taken in my life. Wait, over there, isn't that... that... Enough monologuing. So yeah, when it does that, I'm learning that it wanted me to go through it like 3 times. Oh, it's tranquil in here. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. You got the key knife. You look at the card. It's a traveler. He is walking to his death, eyes wide open. The card says the fool. You rip the card into pieces. Jesus. Go away. Smacked you harder than Mirabelle smacked us earlier today. That is a roast on you. What if I, severed your brain stem? Oh, okay. I'm just like, are you okay, man? At this point, I hope this works out for you. I really do. I really hope this works out for you. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up, but you just need to defeat the king on your own. Yeah, this is excellent sound design. I'm fairly confident that's supposed to be like a heartbeat. Like, especially with headphones on, that's wild. This game has been utterly immaculate from start to whenever it finishes. I just felt like saying that. Hello. Hey, I feel like you're about to... I feel... I feel fear, and I'm not used to feeling that when adventurers walk in. Hello, bright one. I'm surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting at least that house maiden would come, the savior of Vogard. And yet, you, Bright One, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they? Bright One, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell that we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, Bright One. We could. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready? Let's go. Let us fight then. Oh, this is about to be a banger, I can feel it. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The king is ready for anything. Really? Let's breathe. Alright. Oh, so this is an actual fight right now. I love how muted the song is. So I'm noticing paper isn't doing the damage I want it to. Maybe it is. I want to heal, but I can't really. Unless this is like a puzzle fight and that's part of it. Because they didn't want me to pick up items, so maybe they accounted for the exact inventory I would have. Ooh, we're gonna be here for a minute. That one did a lot. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? Oh no. Withstood the attack. Bright One. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? Nothing I haven't seen before. Surely. I think that's enough that I can just do some more hits, I think. This is not a sustainable strategy, though. Oh. Ignore that horrific sound. Okay, that one did a little bit less. It's a gamble. I'm gambling. Okay. Oof. Okay. I'm just super locked in right now. That's a lot of damage. Am I able to just drink this now? No, I can't. Okay. This is not looking good. We look happy. No. Get back on the stage. Oh boy. I love that we've achieved that we could just say no. Right one. I'm curious about something. The country. The knowledge we both share. Why, you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. You also smell it. What the? Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wishes come true, Eddie, and I don't even know it. Oh. Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever, there is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle? Again, and again, and again. Because if you defeat me, what else is there? I don't have a retort for that. This is the depression song. I don't know why I'm so locked in. I feel like it probably doesn't really matter what I do. What if I just did rock just for fun? Same damage. I can afford to breathe. Oh, that did more. Maybe I should be doing scissors just because this is more. That one did 4,000. Okay, no, we're doing a lot. We're hitting them now. Oh no, that's because I breathed. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this internal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? It was Mirabelle, wasn't it? I suppose that it does not matter. I will win this battle soon after all. For a time. And maybe when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. I don't really have a retort for that. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. Uh-oh. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Oh no, is this it? Oh no. Oh. We appear to be in the void. Well, where are you? There's the king. You just looped your last loop. Where is everyone? Oh no. Oh no, it's evil Siffrin. It's suffering. There's someone there. Oof. What? Who is that? A figure stands before you. Is it? I don't know, man. Immune. Okay, that's not good. Mal Dupay is silent. Okay, breathe. Something. I already played Amori. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Why isn't it saying anything? Hey. Does not blink. It winks instead, much like us. Hey. Hey! Don't just stand there silently judging me! Talk to me! Don't ignore me! Say something! The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend? Friend? Friend! Bonnie? Friend, why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Okay. Siffrin has had enough. What? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need your friend. No one does. But, friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurts so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. Oh, wow. So this thing right here is all of our intrusive thoughts, I take it? No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Something, you say? I know something about that. And get a load of, I'm gonna guess Odile is next. The figure opens its mouth. Siffrin. Odile's voice. Oh my god. This poor boy. I'm not sure if he identifies as a boy, but this poor person. Take a second to stretch here. Alright. Siffrin? I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin, something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. Oh. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No. Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Guard. Cries silently. The figure opens its mouth. Sif. It's a... Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I could finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. And it's exactly what was going to happen in real life. Okay. I loathe you. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying exactly the same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid to change, so afraid to be seen, someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Sifrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin? Did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Jesus. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Ah, your head hurts. You can't breathe. They've created a true introvert's nightmare. I gotta say. I think like a few hours after I finish playing this, I will probably the themes of what's happening right now are probably gonna finally sort of set in, and it's probably gonna hit then, because like there's, I don't know, a lot of Sifrin's insecurities about like, oh, everyone actually hates you, everyone wants to like forget you, everyone wants to, you know, nobody actually likes you, and like, because like it's just like so unfathomable that like anyone would ever like want to give you positive attention. That is those are things I struggle with personally, and I feel like that's something I'm going to process hours after I go offline today. But yeah, it's just like I see this game has created like this, like they somehow created like this fictitious scenario that has put this character in like a near perfect allegory for what it's like to kind of feel like this, and I'm very impressed by it. I am. The figure opens its mouth. No, please, 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 no more. Sifrin. Mirabelle. Sifrin? Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Oh, no. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it! It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh boy. Wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real. Whoa. But it is. Ah! They don't want to see you again. No! They want to forget you. No! They hate you. No! They'll go back to their homes without you. No! They won't leave you behind. This journey was only meaningful to you. No, you can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. They'll forget you. This is a sick design, by the way. It's a bit of a jump scare. It didn't really jump scare me at the time, but I'm just like, whoa, you are this. I love what I'm looking at right now. Like, this is an immaculate design. They'll forget you. That suddenly turned a bit creepy. A bit creepy. We've been pretty creepy this whole time, I think. Or at least, I feel like, I don't know, I don't think sudden is the way I would describe what's happening right now. I feel like I saw all the events that led to this, and I feel like I was able to follow it. The entire through line here. Oh boy. It's right. This sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. What? Hey, so... Hey, so that feels like quite the tone shift from what just happened. Ah. What? What's happening? Bit of a vibe change. Yeah, so that's sudden. That's what I would call sudden. I'm like, huh? They came? Did they come? Is this real? My guard's not down because I'm not sure if this is real. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Siffrin up. All right, nice job, Mira. Friend, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be all right. You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for you? We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked the people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped. Loop? Did Loop help you? And, it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. So you had companions after all, Brightwin. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. That's not what that means. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sip behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. They did say that. But if they're here, then... Huh. If Siffrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we could do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight! I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, king. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe. I have the power of God and anime at my side. I didn't need to say that. I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it, but pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king. Whoa! Everyone get ready. Strikes. Mirabelle, carrot! I won't let you. You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, king. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this. Let's go. What are you doing? The sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. With a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. All we had to do was put on a Franklin badge? God damn it. I'm being frozen. No. 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 I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please. Please. Not now. Please. Please. Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea clear, dangerous yet giving. The lightless sand dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. Did they just defeat the king? They did something to the king. I'm still kind of feeling that out. Ah. I remember it now. I remember it all. Okay, so they froze the king instead of killing him. They froze him. She locked him up in something, or so it looks like. So it seems like she froze him in time, like he did with everything else. Did we do it? We did it. We did it! Crab, yeah! Crab, yeah! But you! How could you say all those horrible things to us, Siffrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Siffrin. But they didn't want you here, so you had to. And why were you acting so weird? It's not like for you to be mean. It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Siffrin? Sif? Fran, are you listening? Siffrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif? Siffrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Siffrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Siffrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Friend sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. They had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop. Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. It's insane to me that y'all can actually see Loop. For some reason, I assumed that no one perceived. I assumed that only we could see Loop or something like that, but I guess that was just never true. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. So we ended up at the favorite tree, and asked it to help us find you. And then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. Yeah, that's funny. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped? But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. Okay, so that wasn't in my head, that actually happened. Cool. It did all feel very off, More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Haha. Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't just you. What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes! We should get Siffrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Oh, God. Siffrin's guard is still up, and so is mine. Let's go, Sif. Oh, I'm actually just walking that slow. Save, yes or no? Okay. Hi. Hey. Odile. Odilly. Madame. Okay. That's the king. King. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh, no. Laughing hurts. Are you okay, friend? Can you walk it? This game has, I will say, this game has the potential to make me start sobbing right on the spot if there's just like this big, like, if Siffrin gets that cathartic moment of everything being over, I think that's gonna fuck me up a little bit. Just a heads up. Can you walk, Sif? It's a little distressing that there's still glitchy ornaments over in the top there. Everyone! The head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Siffrin, so just come. Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Isabeau caught you. Hey, hey. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Oh. Oh, we're walking together. Oh, that's really sweet. The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now, too. And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look, here. What the fuck is that? Some kind of new shade of gray? What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. If this ends in another loop, I think I'm gonna... I might need to just get off. What the fuck is that? Sif? Siffrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? You still feel super warm, Odile. Hmm. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madame? Let's just get going. He's behind me now. Fuck was that? Oh god. Everyone? No, 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 no. Sifrin? Sifrin? Is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Did you get vertigo like Dial, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. My friend's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend? Yes. Bonnie takes her hand. Sticky. Ew. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down. Don't look down. Look at Bonnie. Oh. They really all do care about us, and it's really sweet. Mirabelle, you don't need to be ahead of everyone like that. I don't know why you're doing that. It's only a little bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Oof. 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 That fucked me up a little bit. Oof, that fucked me up a little bit. Oh no, I feel it coming. Oh god. Okay. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Oh, dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of No time for that, Euphrasia! Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, alright. Give us some of your snacks, but not the pineapples. Please don't give us that. That would just throw a giant wrench in this entire thing. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms. I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. Oh, that's why there was no cooldown for any of them. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay. Well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting, but I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasia? Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating. Just like some of the rooms we just went through. What's happening to the world?
Is it happening to her too?
The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp.
And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Oakguards.
Hey, Madame Head House Maiden, can you hear us?
She's scary. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife.
I like the little dancing dude on the pillar. Yeah, these little like I think they're change statues. A lot of them dance. There's a lot of them in the beginning, but like the ones up here, they're just vibing. They have no idea what horrific apocalyptic shit is gonna happen. Oh shit, maybe this is the rapture day or whatever. I don't know. The change god statues are wonderful though.
Finally, you'll be able to go home.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. They'll go home. 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 No!
Friend? Siffrin, what's...
They cannot go home!
Siffrin? What's happening? Everyone, be careful.
What a beautiful shot. Oh my god. What am I looking at right now? Oh. I won't let you go home. Oh no.
Huh? What's happening? Siffrin? What? Ah! No! Oh no, no. Something went wrong. Why? Siffrin, please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can...
So now you'll talk. Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before. It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late.
Please, wait.
You push the head housemaiden away.
Euphrasia.
She's okay, but we need to fight. No. It hurts. Otile, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself.
No, stop. No attacking friend, he's our friend. We don't attack friends. But...
Hurts. We don't attack friends, so if Odie is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. So I don't like that it says end it in the corner there. I don't want to attack them. Don't attack. Oh.
Siffrin, stop! Friend, why are you doing this?
What's happening, Sif? Talk to us.
Siffrin?
Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't.
Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted?
It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Vogard. We all go home.
Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everyone will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dog goes back to Kabwe. Zaha to Juvent, and...
They don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home. Because if they do, then... Bonnie yells at you to stop.
Siffrin!
Did she just heal me? Isabel yells encouragements to everyone.
Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home?
I can't go back and I don't want you to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten, that's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending. Because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back and I won't let you go now that you're here. Now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for.
What? A perfect ending?
Not what I wished for.
Gone. Through it all. Too many times. Loop was correct then. Oh, Loop told them.
Your friends don't know what to do. Ain't that the truth? Oh my god.
Siffrin. Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both.
But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about,
how you knew about Isabel's dream to design clothes,
how you fell in battle, like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness,
how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well.
How you managed to go through the entire house on your own.
Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now, how you said we've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You too. You don't mean...
Looks like that star was right, I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you! So I never really understood the logic of that specifically. Where I'm just like, maybe they will know. I don't know. If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to... You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. The aesthetic of this fight right here is so cool.
Wow. That felt weird. That feeling. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they?
Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel. Someone left to burn for hours. The king loops, they hate the king. Maybe that is why they think that. Maybe? Maybe. Well, no, the king doesn't loop. They have no idea the king loops. The king is not the one doing that to us. The king just kind of vibes and is weird. I don't. The king has Timecraft, and I guess maybe the Timecraft is. I guess that makes sense. I guess. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here.
Siffrin! I don't know how or why these loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape.
You are staying with us until we're done talking.
Yeah! Dial's gonna make you stay right here, stupid!
Go, Madame Dial. Go, Madame Dial. Go! No, 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 no.
Oh, that portrait. Siffrin. But looping in time using Timecraft. Loop mentioned it before and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true?
Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because everyone's wished to save Vogard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you?
And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made? So...
Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers, when we were also on a journey to fight the king. Can't you attack them just once? I'm curious to know what will happen. They will probably be fine. I really don't want to hurt them, though. I don't want to take that risk. We're in the part of the game where I could, like, diverge into a bad ending at any time, you know? I want to just kind of, like, let the emotions of the scene sort of play out.
Isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for?
No, 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 no.
Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore.
No. Tell us so we can help you.
Accept help from your friends! Probably right. Yeah, I feel like this is the kind of game to have a bad end if I did something like that. So I'm being cautious about it. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No. The things that introverts will do to prevent just talking about their feelings is wild. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to... Siffrin, this is what I wished for. I wished for Vogard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid... I wish to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you to help you, to save you, Sif. Oh, that's really sweet. That's because you didn't wish for anything before, but you just... Oh, that's really sweet. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? Was it not the Mirabelle wish, or was it something else? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop! It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. 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 It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. What the? Just tell us what you wished for. They're all popping out of the little square. That's cute. Oh, I'm about to start crying. I feel like he's about to say something that's about to fuck me up a lot. What the? Tell us what you wish for. Come on. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. Yeah. If we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should... Can you imagine if that's actually how this game got resolved, as if they just beat the shit out of us? Oh, God. Everyone, violence is not the answer! But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes? Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in, and out, and in, and out. And... I wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Oh! 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 Siffrin, that's really lovely. Thank you. That's a very cute wish, Siffrin. Oh. Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry? But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. Wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. Deep down, I wished. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people talk to people while looking them in the eyes. She's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. I would have picked, if I knew the wish in the very beginning was important, I probably would have. Oh boy. I wished you want to stay with them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif.
When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house. Isabeau to Juvent. Odile took away Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Fran. If we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Siffrin. I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than all of you. Oh no. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I didn't. I don't want to be alone. Siffrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Siffrin! I still don't understand why we're falling. Siffrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd all forget about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a long while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Nilligan soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make Melania fritters for you, friend. And Dial still needs to teach me some more Caban recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have the pranks I wanna pull on Za. No, not the pranks. I have to act like I'm okay with that in this moment right now because we're all comforting our friend, but like, we'll put a pin in that. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Ogardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. Yeah, I bet you do. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having... I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. This is actually so sweet. Oh, this is so sweet. Siffrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah, so stop being stupid and thinking we'll ever forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Sif? Siffrin? Siffrin! Oh. I got an achievement that said epilogue. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not, that's not great, friend. That's really bad, actually. Your hair looks wonderful. Yes, Siffrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. we can unpack that later. I think it's nice.
I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of.
Hey, I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry for everything.
Which is?
For saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start.
I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later.
Oh yeah.
I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later when someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words.
You nod. It'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit.
And
for unknowingly trapping everyone in time.
Oh, that one's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of the only one that was experiencing that. You and Loop.
I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much.
And?
What else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy.
Yeah, at no point in the entire game was there ever any, like, plot reason we couldn't have just spoken to people about it.
Even if I still really don't get it, the adults could have helped at least.
We could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together.
Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either.
Oh. Well, that's true, but this is your apology tour. We could have one later. You surprised everyone by laughing.
Oh.
Hey, everyone laughs with you.
Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so...
We'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh.
Yeah! We should go and see Nil. And I'll send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk with her beforehand to make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping.
Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon.
I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone. And also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. Sounds fun. You nod furiously.
Yeah, you gotta, for sure, you gotta, like, enthusiastically accept any and all, like, plans that may or may not be happening. Alright.
Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun.
Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could...
Ah.
What?
That house maiden!
Oh! To be honest, I'm not so concerned about it. She did nothing wrong, but, like, she's kind of the face of... I don't know. I am irrationally putting the entire negative emotional weight of this whole situation on her for some reason. And I guess that's not fair, but, like, I wasn't necessarily eager for follow-up on that.
Oh.
Ah! Oh!
Oh. Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you.
It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden.
Oh. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Do not worry, I haven't had this much fun since reading that last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes.
It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world.
You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you. About how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though.
The fuck does that mean?
Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It feels just like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Traveling one. Siffrin, I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey.
You know, it would be so fucked up is if we just kept looping. That would actually just be so fucked up. I don't think I could handle that, if I'm honest. That's how you would truly break me as a person, as if there was another loop after this. Oh boy. Hey, Odile. Odile, this has to be it, right? I am not eager to jinx it right now, if I'm being completely honest. Ugh, okay. I'm not gonna say anything like that. My desk is made of wood. My desk is made of wood, actually, so let me just... Okay. Anyway. Odile. Oh, Siffrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Siffrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops are how much of... Your time loops are how much of a stupid annoying crab you've been? Or your time loops are how much of a stupid annoying crab you've been. Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it! Siffrin, yes, you said horrible things yesterday which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone. You went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Horrified? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but... Oh... But I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. It's wild. This is all like thrust upon them minutes ago. Not minutes ago, like maybe like a few hours ago. Like they, that's wild. But I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute! Siffrin, Siffrin, Siffrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Siffrin, sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but... And I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something was clearly wrong. And... I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. Ha! I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer, too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually, but even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Siffrin. None of us will.
I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay? You nod. Good. And really, Saffron, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. You, low-key, seem a little upset all the time. A little bit. I don't know. You brush it off well, but, like, that seems in character for you. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything. Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Saffron. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Hey, friend! Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean and trying to make you stronger and stuff and making you cry. Oh, no, it's okay. I get it. You were tired. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it. I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. Yeah, that's what happened. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time, she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odile said you were sticked in... You were sticked in a time loops or something. That's a sentence you know. You're not that young. I don't really get it, but isn't it like, it's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing and you had to do that for a very long time? Yes, that's pretty much it. Wow. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to the school at the same time before. Oh, well, we've lived different lives. Oh, what a fantasy world you must be living in. Okay. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king too. And you almost blew up the world, I think. But not really. And it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead. So it's fine. I think that I've lost track of what you're talking about. I think that balances it out. Balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid. Zai told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. Yeah. I'll try, Bon Bon. Yay! Oh. Bonnie hugs you tightly. This counts as a hug, not the other thing. This one does. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. I'm just taking this in. This is all really sweet. Saffron, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. Ah, I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday. Oh. It was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Saffron? And it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said, no, stop. You flinched and stopped talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean... It's just... I don't want to hear about that. Anything... About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. and what happened with them for you to know stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them, then I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own, and not because you know. Spoilers. Spoilers! Exactly! You know, spoilers about me. That's really funny. I like that a lot. God. No, that's so real though, because like, if someone is like, if you feel like someone has not figured out like a queer identity that they have, especially when it comes to like gender or stuff like that, it's like you just want to say it, you just want to tell them, but like that's not gonna help them. It's not gonna help them. They need to figure it out on their own. All right. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Siffrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We went up to the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things have happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that just happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh, no, Siffrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I could tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You look like you have secrets, delicious secrets, and people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business, so I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me, and you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right! Okay, just read my soul, why don't you? I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... So, Siffrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out. And so we have someone to, hold us accountable on feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead? I'd love that, Mira. Oh, yeah. Feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Oh, that's so... I feel like I probably said at some point that, like, oh, the solution to all these problems is just communication. Just talking to each other. I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want. Smile. Hi again, Siffrin. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no.
But you need to make sure. It's not spoilers since it's something that happened way before, isn't it?
No, it's not spoilers, but
What? Will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway.
not really.
That's a stupid idea anyway. I don't know if anything. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people. So, if you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. But don't you think you learned a lot in our journey? I didn't think there would be a lot of dialogue options when I talked to her a second time. And don't you think people would line up to go to a class taught by Vogard's Chosen One?
Suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear.
That was real. That was real. Me and Sifrin had the same brain cell moment. You laughed together.
But yes, there's a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking about some parts of the... I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemaiden about it at some point.
Oh, she did mention it before. That she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying... Wait. That she felt like the change belief meant that some people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea.
Did a past me get the same idea?
Oops. Yes, a little. But she never got the chance to, go farther with it.
Oh, so this would be new to you, to me.
You nod.
Oh, then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She probably would know how to help.
Her smile is infectious. You grin back. Wait, does everyone have like 4 or 5 dialogue options that I have to go through legally?
Hi again, Sifrin.
Oh. Good job on defeating the king. Yeah, what did you do? I didn't know you knew magic like that.
Oh. No, I couldn't have done it without everyone else.
You did it!
No,
You did! You! You did it! Oh, look, he's so supportive. Look at him. Look at his little face. Look at him. Oh, I love him.
I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vogard.
You saved Vogard.
Oh, change.
You smile.
I'm glad he's gone.
And his curse has been reversed now, too.
But forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you?
You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all.
Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have...
No, it's fine. It's probably better that way.
Oh.
He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky.
Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday?
Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit.
Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then.
She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Oh, they're best friends. And then there's one more. Although it's just like, hi. Hi!
Oh, okay. Hi, you also, Sifrin.
Wait, do you have more dialogue?
Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing?
Oh, you do! Okay. Oh yeah, what's the dreaded L word? I thought you were gonna actually say it. Or I thought you were gonna say it.
Linguini.
I linguini you, Sifrin.
Ha!
Odile. I feel very nochi to know you too. What? Is that a pun? What does that mean? Ha! Yay, success, she laughed. You beam. I get that nochi's like a different word. What was that a sub for? I know it's only been 2 days or even less than that, but I missed your stupid puns, Sifrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. Heh, you don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is
Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Siffrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels to not remember your childhood, your country, anything, but I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you were very lovable, Siffrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. You try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but you don't have a hat. Can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. Oh, this is all just really sweet. So what's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? With your loops, you mean? Okay, this is the game actually about to starting to like explain stuff, because like we didn't explicitly wish for that thing. It seems like we really wanted that thing, and that kind of like bled over into what we actually wished for. Okay. My back's starting to hurt. All right. Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? I am sort of exhausted, if I'm being honest. The long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loops started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, backed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vaugarde wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Uh-huh. Wishes that boil down to, we wish for Vaugarde to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vaugarde knows about the favorite trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes, but that's when it's a single person doing witchcraft. But an entire country channeling their beliefs towards a single goal, no rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Vaugarde's wish filled with belief, and yours supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those 2 wishes together, mixed them up, and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. I really need to go to bed right now. It's pretty late already, and I need to be up early tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you being here. I didn't really ask how was your week last week. My week has been fine. I forgot how my week was last week, if I'm honest. I'm pulling a Siffrin. What did I do last week? What the fuck did I do last week? Oh no. You got better? I did get better. Oh, I mean, up to now? I mean, yeah, I got better. I got better. And, you know, I'm doing stuff. I'm talking to people. I got a social life. Makes me happy. I got my diploma. You got your diploma! That's amazing! Congratulations! I aged. Was it your birthday? Or are you just saying that? Was it your birthday as well? Yeah, what? It was your birthday. Oh my god. That's a really productive week. Like getting your diploma and like having a birthday? Hell yeah. We love that. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. That sounds amazing. Well, thank you. Actually, I did go to a birthday party. Coincidentally, it wasn't on Sunday, but it was Thursday, I think. But that was fun. I met a lot of people I met a lot of new people.
A lot of birthdays happening. I had like 2 birthdays back to back, actually. There was one I went to a party for, and then one that had a party that I accidentally slept through and apologized profusely for. Life is good though. Life is good. Life is good to have birthdays. And to have friends to talk to. And to have diplomas. Life is good. Well, I guess this is goodbye for the this week. See you next time. Still this game, I think. Okay, I really don't want to jinx it. I really do think this is the end. I think this is near the end, because I think this is the end. I do think I would want to do one more week just to round up all, like, the side quests I didn't really do. I don't really know when it will end. Neither do I, at this point. This feels so final, though. Like, at this point, like, this timeline here is so gratifying that I'm not convinced it would be topped. But I do think next week I would want to, like, round up the side quests if it made sense to do so. And only if it made sense to do so, unless the game is like, oh, you could go back, but he'll suffer again. Or if they pull something like that, that'll be like, okay, fine. But I would like to go and, like, see all, like, the little secrets this game has to offer. And attack them in the state you were just now, just see what will happen. Yeah, if I play this game next week, it would just be a session of just doing stuff like that. Just like, okay, what happens if I do this? What happens if I do this? Blah, 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 blah. And a bunch of stuff like that. This is assuming that this is the end, which I think it probably is. Knock on wood. But, yeah, okay. I didn't really know how long this game was gonna be. But, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I will say, I do think when I decide I'm done with this game, I do think I will go to Azran Legacy. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think this game was long enough that, okay, we could go back to Layton. We could just jump right back in. Okay. With that said, I don't mean to keep you. I don't mean to keep you. I hope you have the sweetest of sweet little dreams. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. You got to see me cry. You got to hear me cry on stream today. Yay. Bit creepy. Okay, well, those are the words I chose, and that's what we're rolling with. I apologize. All right. Take care. Okay. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vaugarde. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king. Knowing this is the end of your journey, that we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced that you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, farewell. Sweet dreams. You can't be with us anymore. This is the end. Wishcraft reacts and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Okay, so it was a combination of our wish to be with them for a long time and the town's wish to give us all of the power in the world to defeat the king. But like when we eventually got to the end, our wish we started getting really worried. We started getting anxious about being separated from everybody. And then the wish kind of kicked in again and gave us more time. I think if I'm understanding that right. Brings back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrase like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again. But the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Yep. Siffrin, it's just conjecture, but
I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vogard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one, indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too, we won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong, now. None of that, I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff, got it? Got it? This directly this kind of directly sort of like ties into what we were talking to Mirabelle about just now. I'll try. Huh. It's all I can ask for. Odell looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. Hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? Hi, Siffrin! Not Siffrin. Hi, Odile! Okay. Hi. Now go. I still have to read that family tale you found me. You smile and go. Okay. Lots of dialogue, oh my god. Interesting. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do too. Huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything and you had a fever and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. Similar to what I was saying at the top. Nothing beats just like a really large box of goldfish. And I'm gonna say Siffrin canonically has that right now. Nothing beats it. Why didn't Bonnie have goldfish this whole time? That would have been so goated. I always underestimate how long it takes to chew this. Okay. Yeah. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? I think that happens. Like your stomach kind of like shrinks and like it can only handle so much. Did you eat your fill? I did. Hey, good. You smile. And you know, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook, Bon Bon. Huh? What do you mean? You prepared a whole lot of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Oh, thank you. Wait, I made snacks before? So does that mean, did I ever make Malenia fritters before? Oh, yes. Oh, and what did you think? I loved them, Bon Bon. I loved them so much. Really? Really? Yay! Oh, they're so happy. Yahoo! Well, of course you liked them. I'm very good at cooking, but I didn't know them before. Did you eat them a lot when you were a kid? Yeah. If nothing else, I do remember that right now. If nothing else, I'll tell you about that one day, maybe. It would just be a lot to talk about right now. Ah, yeah, adult stuff, I get it. But tell me later then, okay? You gave Bonnie a thumbs up. Bonnie jumps up and gives you one back. Bonnie, about my eye. Yeah, we never really... Yeah, Bonnie carries a lot with them. They carry a lot of trauma regarding what happened with our eye, I think. Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt. But if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then. I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently. I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you could protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeak? Oh my god. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you, so I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen. But sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. And I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So, I don't think promises are that important to keep. But they're important to try to keep, you know? So, will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crab, yeah! So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Money runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch. Bonks my stomach? What does that mean? Did they just punch me in the stomach? What the fuck? You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. You laugh. Oh. Alright. I'm curious what this is. Bonnie? None of us died. Yeah. But, I know it's stupid. I could see it. Yeah, stupid. Why would you tell a kid this? Sorry, it's just... Because of us every loop, you get really worried that we die. So, even if you don't remember, I just wanted to tell you that we're all okay. Huh? Sorry, that was stupid. You don't even remember. No, I get it. You had to tell me. It's like when I dreamt that my sister stole my breakfast, and when I woke up, I wouldn't talk to her until she apologized. Past Bonnie was scared about everyone dying, and I don't remember, but you do. And it makes you happy. Everyone is okay, and you wanted to tell Past Bonnie about it, and I'm here so you can tell me. I'm glad everyone is okay too. Bonnie grins at you. Bonnie is such a good kid. They're so kind. You smile and breathe out slowly, trying not to cry. Hi. What is it? Hi, friend. Was there another option? Am I crazy? There wasn't. Okay. All right. Hold on. I cannot tell you how much I need this right now. I cannot express enough how much I need this to happen. Okay. Hey, Sip. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool that you didn't deserve that and you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Hey. Oh, no, I'm anxious. Hold on. I gotta lie down for a sec. All right. If it's gonna happen, if it's ever gonna happen, ignore that. If it's ever gonna happen, it's gonna happen now. Why is it still doing that? Okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt.
Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. Oh. And think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. No, but that sounded so real. But Sif, I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis, my linglings, but what the fuck did you just say? You're such a dork. But it was also kind of cool. What? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well, and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, ow. Oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you could say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. Oh, there's something we could say. There's a way to balance it out. There certainly is. Yes, sir. It was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something, maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. Please! Ignore that sound. Okay. Literally now or never. Either you're about to say it right in this moment or I'm never gonna hear it. So like, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Okay. If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. I'm actually gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if this doesn't go through. You nod. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sip. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you what... How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. Now's the fucking time, dude. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay, then. Sif. I really, really liked traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I... And I love... Yes! Absolutely! 10 out of 10! I pronounce you boyfriends! Absolutely! 10 out of 10, I bless this union! A million times out of a million! Okay. I realized I muted myself on accident during that. Oh boy. And I love you, Sif. I love you so, so, so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one, and how you're so nice and how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in the way that's very, a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and a little heart and small and, what? A sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face on your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book, and oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. I wonder, it wasn't really clear to me if Siffrin canonically knew this was gonna happen or not. Let's go. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking. I was just sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Izzo. Thank you for telling me. And oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bless this union! Bless this union! We're eating today! We're eating today! Oh, it's beautiful. Where are my goldfish? Where are my goldfish? I need those. Oh, box of goldfish. Hell yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Celebrate. Oh my god. Oh my god, so happy for them. Okay. And I will always love you. I will always love you. Oh, wow. Oh, truly a magnificent day. Truly. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Absolutely. It's, oh. Happy days. Happy days. Oh, and I love you too, Izza. Oh, crab, yeah, fuck yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes, but do you love me the same way I love you though? Oh shit. Give me some time to figure it out. Okay, no, okay. Rewind the confetti a little bit. Okay, it's okay, that's fair. Why did I? Okay. All right. That's fair. Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Phew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. I bless this union. Maybe not union. I don't know. Potential future union. I don't know. I'm just, oh. Nope. Oh, we're so happy. We're so happy for all of them. Okay. Oh my god. If this loops, I will truly be devastated. Hey, Sif. What's up? Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chicken down or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did this time, Isabelle. You did it, Za! You said the thing! About time, if you ask me. Odell and Bonnie start clapping. Hell yeah. Mirabelle joins in, confused. Yeah, Mirabelle wouldn't get it. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Zifrin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabelle. Thank you? I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dial. We would never... Shut the fuck up. We have been raised well. Of course not. You laugh. Oh. Hey, Sif. What's up? Izza, you're so smart? Huh? There's loads of time I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabelle? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madam. Damn, alright. I need you to know that. Well, same to you, Isabelle. That's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Izza. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. A smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Izza. Oh, and you knew about the clothing designer thing too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after all. Or you didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous! Oh. Such a fairy tale happy ending. If it loops, I will be devastated. Can I tell you a joke? A joke? You know you don't need to ask at this point, buddy. I do want to preface by saying... That you told me this joke before. Uh-huh. Okay, so... Oh my god, that's a Oh. Ooh. Oh, this was optional dialogue too, which is interesting. Okay, so maybe there's like more dialogue I could have gotten in this scene. Why shouldn't you take up time travel? Uh-oh. Why? Because there's no future in it! When did I tell you this joke? Sometime yesterday? Oh, crab. Oh, crab indeed. But did you laugh though? Oh, did we? I did, yeah. Ha ha ha, success! That's such an awful joke though. I'm so sorry. You laughed together. Oh. Nothing, just saying hi. I gotcha. I'm very easy to say hi to. Hi! Oh boy. Okay. As fun as this all is, I desperately need this to be the end of the game. I desperately need this to be the end of the game. Desperately. Desperately. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? Ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer. Come closer. Look, I desperately need this to be the end. I can't handle looping after this. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over. You talk to her for the final time. Traveling one. Are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back. I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I'd talk to you, you would talk and then the loop would... Whenever we talk? But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vaugarde is really over, isn't it? And for you, Zifrin, it also meant
all of us were going our separate ways, doesn't it?
The very thing the loops are trying to stop.
Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if...
Nah, won't happen.
So quick! But how do you know?
What? Don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us.
Because we'll stay together for a while we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum really used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left over for time craft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands? Hold hands?
Hold hands!
Hold hands.
If Friend is worried, I don't know, just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes?
Fine. Let's hold hands then. Odell takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. Head housemaiden puts her hand in Odil's and takes Mirabelle's also. Hey, Isabeau?
Yes.
Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Friend. Come on, friend. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours.
Why are kids' hands always sticky? That's a constant in this world that no one will ever understand. Sif!
Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now?
Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madam Head Housemaiden.
Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one? A cute one?
A nice one.
One about Belle.
Huh?
Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle
Made a classroom explode! The very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode? Were there casualties? No! Yes! Is this a positive story?
You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but a world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile.
I just got an achievement. Okay. Damn. Immaculate job. Immaculate job, everyone involved. I don't want to get too into it, but I think this game said a lot of things that I think I personally needed to hear. Like this game managed to find like a perfect analogy for kind of like going through a like invisible struggle that like is imperceptible to everyone else, but it's kind of, it like weighs you down over time, and over time it starts getting harder and harder to sort of like act normal. And oh, that's so cute. But like they managed to find a like a near one-to-one analogy for like that entire experience, which is impressive conceptually, let alone in execution. I'll be honest, like in the... Oh, he's not there anymore. What happens if I say continue? Act 6? What happens if I... Just curious. So, okay, that's just after. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if there was like a canon reason for Sifrin to go back. Oh, that was so fun. That was so good, though. That was so heartfelt. What was I saying? I think in the very beginning, I was questioning kind of the vision a little bit when it came to like the gameplay mechanics, where I think initially it was just like a puzzle solving sort of a thing. You're just trying to like get through the castle. And I think I was just kind of frustrated by a lot of that. I heard it out though. And I think by the end, I don't really know how they would have done it differently. I was really impressed at how like they managed to like the entire mystery of everything just sort of kept evolving over the course of the game. And how like every next step made sense and would it would reference like there were so many moments where it was just like oh yeah, this little thing that I didn't think was significant the first time. Like it really rewarded paying attention and kind of like going back to, I don't know, like they're full of moments where it's like you would feel like a genius for like recalling something, for like recalling like remembering about like a specific thing, about like knowing where to go and everything. The writing was immaculate. I absolutely felt like all of these characters were friends for an entire adventure before this. It's like, just friends being friends just makes me happy. It just makes me happy. I love seeing all that. I do think maybe, next week I will turn this game on just for the sake of like, with one of like the older save files, just so I could see what's up. Just so I could like see what's going on. Just like do all the quests I didn't really get to do and stuff like that. Still don't really know what the deal with Loop was. I was coming up with crazy theories about that. But perhaps that was like some optional dialogue I missed. I absolutely want to see a lot of this game. Like, cause like I can tell that like top to bottom there was so much care just put into every single scene. And you know what kind of starts as like a seemingly kind of typical RPG of it just unfurled into like this immaculate like experience. Like the way like the gameplay loop just kept evolving over time and like the emotions kept getting heightened. Like it's really good storytelling. It's really good storytelling and I liked it a lot. All right, I think next week, so as I said, I think next week I will be on with this game. I will be on again with this game next week, just to, you know, get a bunch of things I missed, and I will probably have more formulated thoughts by then. But this was really fun. This was really special. I liked this a lot. I've gotten so attached to all these characters and everything. Oh, the portrait's the same. Oh, and he doesn't have a hat. He doesn't have a hat, and he's happy again. Oh, and this game is just full of so many tiny little details. Memory of a journey. The curtains will close, but the story will go on for a bit longer. Heals 6% HP every turn. Really? Okay. In what fights? We ended at level 72. How many loops did we have by the end? I just want to like see it. 91. 91 is the final loop count for completing the game. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while. I foolishly scheduled a hangout after this emotional gut punch. I scheduled a hangout with someone. And I have to go do that now. Well, I would like to go do that now, but like, I'm gonna be over there trying not to think about this the whole time. What a fun game. All right, I'm gonna take time to dissect my thoughts about this. This was really cool. I will be here next week. Thank you sincerely to everybody that showed up for whatever length of time they showed up for. I appreciate it a lot. And that shall be all from me. Farewell.